All right, welcome back, folks. Come back to it. You made it till yesterday's stream. Last night ended on a kind of a down note. I got disconnected. I made like 500K at least in profits that night, and I got disconnected towards the end when trying to join a Discord server, and I lost it. At least I thought I did. And just so you guys know, I was able to, it was off stream, but I was able to get back in, find where I left my ship at, where I got disconnected from, and recover all the stuff that I lost. So I'm back up to a mil point something again. So I didn't lose anything. Good news, right? Yeah, back to it. And if you don't know what's going on, we got 3.19 dropping today. This is the new patch. So expect it to be, who knows, a mess probably. But that's how it is, you know. We'll see how it goes today. And temporarily, until the patch drops, I debated on just pushing the stream back, but then it'd be a really short stream, and I just figured, well, what the heck. I'll just mess around for a few hours until it drops. They don't have persistence enabled until the patch drops tonight. So everything I had last night is still there, will still be there when the patch drops, but anything like from now until the patch drops is totally temporary. So what I'm going to do probably, hopefully for just the first part of the stream, is I'm just going to go mess around. It's going to be a quiet stream, probably not much going on. I'm just going to, I don't know, I was thinking about getting the hover bike and going for a cruise down on one of the oceans or something. It's going to be one of those streams tonight, so nothing too crazy. I mean, unless it drops like right away, and then, you know, back to drug running. But gives me an opportunity to do something else, you know, even if it's nothing really. So it won't be a particularly, you know, intense stream tonight, but I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, I don't know when it's gonna drop. Could drop at any moment. It sounded like they were saying this evening, so probably in an hour or so. Hopefully not longer. We shall see. Since nothing matters right now. I mean, I don't know if you would lose something. Like, let's say you lose a bunch of stuff. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of reasons to not drug run until the patch drops. Let's just put it that way. It shouldn't be persistent. It should just save for where it was last night. But I don't know. I don't want to lose anything, so I'm not gonna, for example, go get a full load and then have the patch drop and then find out for some reason it counted that. I don't know. I doubt it would, but you never know. Besides, there's no point in doing it unless you get some money coming in, you know? Well, this is a good start. I think what's happening is, since the PTU is probably down, or going down, now everybody's transferring back over to live. So now we got some problems again? I don't know. Could just be this console, I guess. Let's try another one.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Here we go. I didn't... Huh. I actually parked my ship here last night.
Has been sent.
So, I don't know why it's making me claim. Whatever. So yeah, we'll go down and pick up the hover bike first thing, and then we'll go mess around somewhere. Go for some cruises. Set's probably going to be a pretty slow start of the stream, but I don't know what else to do, honestly. Like I said, I thought about waiting an hour, but I might as well play, you know, just mess around. I can start off at Microtech, see if I can go find some abandoned vehicles to mess around with or something. The hover bike? I don't know. Haven't really decided on everything I'm gonna do. Usually I just make money. The ammo I don't really need. I wish I could find a Coda. Maybe I can buy one here. I mean, it won't matter. Nothing I do right now matters right now, so. Still, I'm gonna go look. Eventually, I would like to try out when things are. I don't know. Maybe I could do it. I mean, I don't have the money for a Carrack, but I would like to take a Carrack, which is a big mothership kind of ship, and deploy it somewhere, like I was talking about doing last night. Make a base away from base kind of thing. You know, you can just park it anywhere and do that kind of thing. Hey, does the bars work? It's gonna be a mess around stream. Come on. These used to work not too long ago. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Whatever. See what guns they got. Excuse me. I'm already yawning. Nope, no Coda. I've only got Coda ammo. I don't think so. It's a good way to check. Yeah, I don't see nothing. I'm gonna buy some grenades. Just so, in case I come across a situation like yesterday, I needed to blow something up. Let's see. So yeah, this stream should have been called, I don't know, Last Days of 318 or something. A little more descriptive. Whatever. All right. Let's go for a ride.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 1. Yeah, these bikes are really cool all-terrain vehicles. I mean, they're really dangerous when it comes down to it. I mean, you think a motorcycle is dangerous, try a hover bike on Star Citizen. It's a death sentence. But they're a lot of fun. So we'll go pick one up and go explore a little bit for once. Now, if you go down to Hurston, I know for a fact that there's if you leave Lorville on a ground vehicle, a hover bike, let's say, and you go down towards the ocean, and then you take that ocean and you stick to the beach and you head, I think it's east, southeast or something like that, down the coast for 250 kilometers or something. And then eventually you'll come down to Reclamation and Disposal, Orin. So like, it's one of those places where you can actually, there's two locations on right next to there. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here's Lorville. You can't tell from here, but here's the ocean. Okay, it goes like right here, down this way, all the way around here, and then down here. So you can get from Lorville, you can go to here, this HDS, Calthrop. There's a couple caves out here you can explore, and you can get to Edmund, which is a little outpost, and then you can get all the way down to Reclamation and Disposal, just using the ocean. It's really cool. It's one of those places where you can actually use and make your own road. If you're really bored or something, let's just say, or you got nothing to do. Like we're going to be doing tonight, you know? Or maybe I'll go down there if I got the time. This is going to be a, like I said, exploration stream. Mess around. Probably blow up. Until the patch drops. Back to my stock guns. I really hate that bug. I really hope they fix that in 3.19. Of course, then we're gonna have all the new features to mess with, like equipped weapons and stuff like that. Equipping weapons manually on the outside with a tractor beam. You'll be able to blow up ships and take all their guns and sell their, if they got good guns, let's say, and sell it. So you don't just have the cargo anymore. You got components and everything else. That's kind of cool. And then they got the new Lorville. That'll be fun to explore. Trying to think what else they did. I don't think there's much feature-wise other than the ones I just mentioned. I'm hoping, though, there's a lot of fixes, you know? I mean, I doubt it, but you can hope, right? I am glad there's no wipe, though, not a complete one. Because getting stuck back on my Avenger again would be a pain. I mean, I don't mind it, but doing it like 4 times in a row, like I did 3.18, that's when it gets a little old. And you just want to fly Cuddy or something, and you keep getting stuck back to your Avenger, which is much smaller. It's a nice ship, don't get me wrong, it really is. But it only has 8 SEU cargo bay, very small. This one has 48. It's a big difference. The guns are nice. You can attach 2 size 3s and a size 4 on the front. That's really cool. That's about it. All right, we're gonna start off New Babbage here. It's always a decent amount of vehicles to mess with, to steal for fun, just for joy rides, honestly. Most of the time, anyway. I haven't been here in a while. It's also a good place to go for long rides because they got the frozen lakes and this valley here. So it's a lot more safer than like an actual ocean on most points in this game because a lot of the oceans have debris and stuff that floats in them. They can just blow you up in one hit if you're not careful. Anyway, let's come down here. Yeah, see, there's always a bunch of vehicles down here. Me and my buddy, the Doc, would used to come out here and, yeah, we'd come out here and just mess around and randomly see each other. Like, we wouldn't even be in a party or know that each other is out here. And I would run into him on my hover bikes. Sitting out here doing the same thing I do. Let's see. It's just for fun. What's he flying? Origin 100i. I will freeze out here if I'm out here too long though, so I gotta be careful. This gear isn't really rated for very low temperatures. It's icy out here. A little bit of close parking there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
All right.
Stand by.
Ground vehicle bays down here. It's nice.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Sometimes what they'll do is, at least they used to happen a lot, before they broke the game, of course. They'd have big ship meets out here. And you could literally just, if you were, you know, feeling like a jerk, of course, You could just come out here and there's a lot of them will leave their ships open. You can just come out here and borrow all their ships. Alright, we'll come back for the cutty. Alright. Nice cruise here. Closer you get to the ground now, the faster you get. Just like I said, it's really sketchy, but it's cool, I guess. Well, I can survive an hour out here. That's good. I thought it would be a lot lower than that. What do we got here? We got somebody coming in. Alright. This isn't gonna work. Let's see if I can get out of here. I was hoping he was gone. Got a bunch of boxes of something in there. Whoa! I didn't see him. I just knocked it over.
Engines off.
It's all good. That'll buff out, no problem. Hey. Thanks.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Can't buy one of these yet. I don't think so. Maybe you can. I don't know. Not in game yet. I mean. Yeehaw! I mean, nothing matters right now anyway. Anything they're doing right now is all going to be lost, so. Oh. as well take it out for a joyride. I don't know. My other vehicle was faster than this. Can't see anything. Is that my cutlass? Yeah. Yeah, this thing's pretty slow. Cool and all, but it's a little slow. Go back and get my knocks. This is how I try out most of the vehicles in Star Citizen. Come out to these places and just borrow them. But hey, look, I'm even returning it. Aren't I nice? Oh, nice. Oh, I flipped it. There we go. Obi-Wan Kutani. Looks like he learned his lesson. Front door is closed. Never leave your doors open. It's actually a very bad place to pick up vehicles, just because of this. Alright, here's the dragonfly. This one's fun and all, but it takes up a lot more room, and also it has a issue with losing power randomly. You get stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Oh. All right. Shenanigans. Pointless shenanigans.
Engines on.
Nope. So hard to see back there. No light. Let's see. There we go. Now we got, what's that? Here, I'm gonna go for a ride first. Nice little cruise here. Yep, it's one of those streams. Just a mess around stream. Until the patch drops, like I said. That's all we're waiting for. Otherwise I'd be drug running. Try not to die like this, but hey, whatever. Whoa! See, that's the problem with flying that low. Whew. Little tiny bump and you're flying. I'm lucky I didn't die there. I don't know if I like the way they changed it like that. It used to be you could just fly at any speed at any level. Like you could go all the way up and you still go fast. Now you have to get really low to get the speed up. Just gets really sketchy the lower you go. Any little bump, you're dead. I didn't die yet, so that's good. It's coming though. I can feel it. But yeah, you can just go forever out here. All different areas to explore. A lot of these areas, you know, you don't ever come out here unless you're doing something like this. I mean, there's actually a mission out here this direction. And a derelict outpost out here somewhere. It's dark, you can't see much, but you know. All that does is give away my position. Still can't see worth a crap. You know. Wow. Oh jeez. I'm still good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. You'd have like no arm left. Please take off the flesh in your arm. Ah, just a flesh wound. I'm good. I'm good. I think I may have damaged my thrusters a little bit here. Can't see crap. Woo! Yeah. That just blew up randomly. I was waiting for that one. Good times. It's too bad it was. Oh, and I'm up at Grimhex. Oh, that's okay. It's a short flight. If you got the upgraded QT drives like I got. Kaboom! It's the problem. They made it so, like I said, when you go lower, you have to go lower to go faster, and that's asking to die. Even every little bump, everything else, you just hit like that, and oh man, it's so dangerous. It was already dangerous. I don't know why they thought that was a good change. Like, it's one of the most dangerous things you can do. People don't even do it because it's so dangerous. I mean, it's fine. I expected this to happen. Maybe not this soon, but that's alright. Boom! Honestly, I expected it to happen when I first hit the rock. Hit the ground and started sliding sideways. What's up, buddy? It's got a short flight. I'm gonna recover my stuff just because. You might as well.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Just gonna get another cutlass here. Got the best QT drive, so.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I'll head back up
Please
there,
visit us again. Has been sent. Goodbye.
cover my corpse, and then maybe head out somewhere else. All this trash on the ground. Fits for Grimhex, though. This place is a very trashy place. Alright, 1 second. All right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOC
27 seconds. We'll be on our way. I don't have to worry about anybody stealing my stuff. 'Cause there ain't nobody out there. Alright, it doesn't matter anyway. Anything I do right now doesn't matter. None of it's persistent right now.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 3. Alright. Scorpius. Oof. Can I jump from here? Oof. Alright, we'll jump here. He said this is just a mess around stream until further notice. Until the patch actually drops, and then it's going to be re-equipping all my stuff and orientating myself with whatever's new here. New features and such. Yeah, 319's dropping today. It's gonna be both a good thing and probably a terrible thing. And then they got the free fly happening this weekend. I think it's this weekend. Yeah, today's Tuesday, right? Right. Okay. So things are going to get pretty rough. The gameplay is probably going to go down a lot. Like I said, I hope they actually had some fixes to long time issues that were happening during the free fly. But don't count on it. I could be wrong, totally. I hope I'm wrong. But at least the first few days are probably going to be pretty rough. Hopefully not longer. Hopefully don't have another month or two of terrible performance, you know. We shall see. Everything is up in the air right now. I really hope it's not going to be an all stream of just messing around. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's not the best content to watch. You're just, some people might like it, I guess. Messing around on a hover bike. Maybe I can attempt that really hard Ghost Hollow mission while I'm up here. There's a really hard mission that's just ridiculous. You'll die basically guaranteed. At least once. At least if you're by yourself. If you have a couple people, you might be okay. I think it's made for a couple people, just to be fair. I think it's made for at least 2 or 3. You gotta kill like... Excuse me. Yawning. You gotta kill like 18 people and it'll just keep going up because reinforcements keep coming down. So if you get stuck down there, you can get stuck down there for a long time. Alright. patch yet. Sooner the better, honestly. At this point. Yeah, right over there. So maybe the sun's starting to come up down here. That's always cool on this planet, especially. Yeah. I didn't even make it that far out. I should set the hospital bed while I'm up here. Of course, if I go down towards Hurston, then I might as well set it down there. Alright, this time we'll just get my corpse and pick up the bike and then leave. I'm gonna go somewhere else for now.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Perfect. Yeah, not a big fan of what they did to the hopper bikes. They're already dangerous enough, and they just keep making them more dangerous. Like, you gotta get so close to the ground just to go full speed now. It's a good way just to die. Plain and simple. Actually, I can just jump straight over. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, the sun's coming up though. Oh well. It's alright, I already died down there, so. Moving on. Want to be jumping around too much too. Spend your whole time jumping. A blade? Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right. Jump on down to Hurston. Yeah, I probably should have just waited. Either way, this is going to be a pretty uneventful stream tonight, I think. Bear with me. Not much happening tonight. Just messing around. Tomorrow, hopefully, will be a little bit more of normal stuff. To earn in some creds. Like I said, I'm not sure what to do. It's like, well, everything's kind of pointless right now. We'll go check out that ocean area. That was pretty fun. Though, like I said, I don't know what it's going to be like now that they make it so you have to be so low to the ground. Like the waves may kill you. I don't know. Already there's giant debris that floats around in one of the areas I want to go. You gotta like dodge it.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's either Pinewood or the other one. One of these locations is really cool. Here, I might as well show it off a little bit.
Quantum drive is now on.
It was either Stanhope or Pinewood. Okay, it's not Pinewood. Stanhope then. I think. It's been a while.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, this might be a pretty short stream tonight, just because of the way things are with the patch. Unless it drops soon, and I don't see nothing yet. Yeah, it's Stanhope.
Quantum drive is now off.
She's right here. You're like right at the equator of Hurston. So you get these really long days. Or maybe it's short days. Can't remember. No, I'm pretty sure it's long days. Okay, first I need to go to the base. Hold on. Almost forgot. Go to the outpost first. Pick up a vehicle. Another talent. In Asperia, that's like it's supposed to be some kind of bird race. They don't actually exist in the game yet, but lore-wise, that's what they're supposed to be. this wreckage. See if I can refuel. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Violating parking area. Okay, alright. How about now? Yeah? That's somebody out there.
Engines offline.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I may rename the stream later to just waiting for 319 or something.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Basically
to the
all this
following
is. It's not
location.
really a continuation of Zeroed Outlaw. It's not, at least so far.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines low. Engines off.
Well, let's just hope it's just us out here. Otherwise, this can be getting annoying. We got somebody trying to board us.
Engines on.
Alright, we'll just park it right here. Since we're not hauling any cargo tonight, or at least not 318.
Shields on.
No, you're supposed to turn off. There we go.
Engines online.
Alright. Come out here and dink around. What we're going to do after this is go down to Lorville, and I'm going to show you what I was talking about earlier. How if you wanted to, if you had enough patience, you could just use ground vehicles. And start off at Lorville and go to like 3 or 4 different destinations. You'd have to be very specific with your missions. And like I said, have a lot of patience for travel time. But yeah, you can do it. Some people like to do that, where they do a challenge or whatever, where it's no flying, you know? You just have a ground vehicle on one planet. I mean, you could ask somebody for a ride or something, but that kind of thing, you know? I don't do anything like that, but people do. Do this just to see how far out you're going. You want to generally get far enough out that you can't be detected, just so you're not harassed. And honestly, at this point, it'd be more interesting. If I was. Yep, it's exploring stream. But yeah, down here you got a mix between a tropical climate. So you got kind of like an Africa jungle area. The further inland you go, and along the beaches, you got a nice beach. This isn't the polluted part of the planet, so it's not all covered in metal in it or anything. That'll be the next section I'm going down to. Metal Ocean. Or Rusty Ocean, whatever you want to call it. Park right down here. Somewhere I get my ramp down. That should be fine. Hey, welcome. How's it going?
Systems on.
We're just waiting for 319 to drop, so we're just kind of going for a little ride. There's nothing else really going on until the patch drops. So, we're going to go for an ocean cruise. Welcome. If you don't know, the patch is dropping today, but until the patch drops, persistence is disabled. So it's basically pointless. Whatever you do right now is just pointless. 319 is live for you. I wonder if I exit out. Are you sure? If I exit out, it might activate for me.
Engines on.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Alright, well, I'm here. I'm gonna go for a little ride, and then I'll log out here. So, 319 dropped. Good. So we actually do something tonight. I don't want to get too low. Whoa. So how's 319 so far? I guess probably nobody really knows yet, huh? Just dropped, so I guess we'll find out. I'm hoping it's better than 318's drop was. I mean, we had months of bugs. It's actually kind of playable now. I mean, during the weekday it is. I mean, not anymore since 319's gonna drop, but let's go for a little cruise. Well, see, they made the yeah, I see some videos that are it's so promising. Yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. They make the hover bikes way too dangerous now. You have to get low to get some speed. Unless they change that in 319, it is so dangerous. You die like instantaneously now. It was always dangerous, but now it's just like, my gosh. You just die. You start getting some speed, boom, you're dead. Well, that takes care of that. Hopefully, that should all be gone back to normal here. So, I'm gonna jump out and do a quick update. Bear with me here. Might take a little bit to do the update. My OBS doesn't detect anything that's not a game, so it may be black screen for a little bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, there it is, 319. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to read the patch notes for you here. Alright. Long-term persistence enabled, starting AUC 20,000. Known issues. Unstowed player ships must be claimed after a 30k. Error 30k, yeah. Okay. Unstowed, alright. FPS weapons are selling for much lower than intended. Ships can explode from collision with invisible asteroids. Nice, nice. Player corpses will not despawn at Grimhex. Alright. Art assets will clip through the train during the journey in Lorville. Alright. The entrance of Lorville Hospital has a large viscera issue. Okay. Substance items lack store option with carrying the item in inner thoughts. Okay. Players cannot see partied player ships when quantum linking together. Okay. Let's see how long this list is. It's not too bad. The Hornet and Glaive currently have bugged high forward thrust. Rest stop R&R Arc L4 design transit locations. Players are unable to call elevators from rest stop refinery. Okay. Multi-location locations, shopping interactions, pharmacy kiosk terminals, use interface, and interactions are misaligned. Weapon feature game code. Tractor beam. If you activate the tractor beam in a hangar, you can bring the activated tractor beam back and use it in an armistice zone. So they must have disabled being able to use tractor beams in armistice zones again, because that was actually working in 318. Aegis Reclaimer ships, vehicle ship features. Reclaimer has no rear elevator interaction from ship exterior. Argo Mall, vehicles UI. The interaction prompts for all mining turrets are easy to miss and in intuitive locations for players. Okay. See now, hover quad vehicles, locations. The vehicle spawns slightly stuck in the ground. Multi-vehicle UI, vehicles mining. Mining UI is appearing in low resolution. Racing locations, a Pacific rock formations on the Yadar Valley racetrack are visible to some players and not to others. Sorry, I kind of got to go through this. I haven't been paying attention to 319, so I need to know at least the value here. You know, the base of what's going on, of issues and stuff. And I figure I might as well read it since you can't see what I'm doing. Security Post Korea, Core Tech, Physics, Actor/Player. Transitioning from EVA into Korea's landing pads has a high chance of instantly killing the player. Oh, cool. Nice. Transit, Area 18, Horizon, shuttles, trains/trams. Players are falling through sometimes disappearing trams and shuttles to their deaths. Okay. That's not good. RSA Constellation multivariant. Vehicles, ships/docking. The snub fighter lacks interaction prompts to enter it, making it unusable. Well, that's too bad. I love when that thing works. That makes the Constellation variants are so much fun. Because you can just get in the back of the snub. You got an Andromeda that can carry cargo. It's a decent gunship, and it has a snub fighter. And that's a really good ship when you put it all, Anyway. Locations, R-Corp, Crusader. Area 18, Horizon, Cortex/Transit Systems. The trams are out of sync with the station timers, causing trams to overlap or not appear on time. That's fine. Security Post Korea. Mission content/art, Viz area. Contraband screens have a Viz area issue. Okay. Gameplay. Mission salvage contracts. Tier 0. Addition of salvage contracts to the PU. This new contract, called the Salvage Resource Rush, is a mission where a faction or mission giver requests the scrapping of a derelict or husk in their possession. Either on the ground, at a junkyard, or in space. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's needed, It's in a debris field. Players accepting the mission are tasked to scrap the derelict to the best of their ability and sell the RMC to a shop. Once the player is finished with the scrapping of the derelict, they can complete the mission in their mobiglass. This will have 3 variations. Lawful, unlawful. Okay. No. Lawful, lawless, and unlawful. Alright, lawful. A lawful mission giver or organization requests the scrapping of a derelict. Location is secured by the organization with orbital sentries or centurions. Lawless. A mission giver requests the scrapping of a derelict. The location is not secured in any way. Risk of being raided by pirates is present. Yeah, take your time. Alright, hey, thanks, man. Unlawful. An unlawful... I mean, they're all pretty much descriptive, really. An unlawful mission giver or organization asks for the salvage of a recent battle, which is not accessible to civilians / cordoned off. The location is secured by hostile orbital sentries or centurions. So... from how much you're doing lives on YouTube. Is that a question? Like, everything I've been doing is on YouTube. I have it all recorded from the start of 318 anyway. I mean, I've been playing for a long time, if that's what you mean. But since 318 I started streaming. And that's like, so since 0 to like what I've been doing is 0 to Outlaw is what I call it. I just do, I start off with an Avenger and work my way up. So these salvage missions, you kind of need a salvage ship to do some of them because you need to be able to scrap with the RMC and stuff. So I was kind of hoping you could use a cutty and kind of do it, you know. Ghost Hollow Reclaimer PvP missions. Adding a new mission type of Ghost Hollow crash site. I heard about this. On Microtech. Making use of the comm array as well as an AI nav mesh. This mission type will create PvP encounters where players will need to fight for control over terminals for a chance to get big credit payouts. That's kind of cool. It's like little King of the Hill. It pays out well. That's nice. This is a mission with Outlaw UAC terminals and the Reclaimer derelict. When active, they generate Alpha UAC that anybody can withdraw, creating PvP encounters between players trying to control the terminals, which are also guarded by Outlaw's AI. To start the terminals, the comm array must be disabled. If that is done, the terminals can be activated in the tower next to the derelict ship. I seem familiar. Thanks, man. I take that as a compliment. No, I'm actually, this is all new to me. I mean, I've been watching streamers, but the whole thing was new to me. But I enjoy it. Honestly, I do. So far. It's been fun. It's not nearly what I thought it was going to be. Keep it up. You deserve it. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully I'll be able to build up and go from there, you know. But it's been building pretty nicely. I mean, you know, the subscriber count is, I got to keep working on it. Just every day, just keep going. Anytime I can, anyway. All right, it's done. So I'm just gonna highlight some of this stuff here. There's a new player experience. That's cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. The Ghost Hollow PvP mission seems interesting. We got new locations. Loreville Skyline 2.0. It's a reworked Loreville. I heard it looks really cool. Doesn't run very well, but it looks cool. Performance Polish Pass, Atmosphere, yeah. Move locations, Area 18, ASOP terminals. So Area 18's new too. New clouds on it. Bunch of building blocks updated. So AI, FPS, AI combat balance. That's cool. We'll check that out. Tractor beam tier 5, item attaching and detaching. That's cool. That's something I'm really looking forward to. Being able to attach stuff and, you know, really using like the use at what you kill or whatever to equip your ship. That's pretty cool. And you can sell stuff too, from what I hear. Enabling handheld tractor beams to attach names. I think you just need to unlock your ship, right? Duration of gameplay, multi-duty attached items, functionality, music component itself, exchange, replacement, or restocking. Some mining balancing. Yeah, ship mining is another thing they did a lot on this patch, which is cool. You can even take off the resource pods and change them up. That means you can steal them too, which kind of sucks for miners now. They got to watch out for all kinds of thuggery. People like me coming around and harassing them. All right, resource refining and prices, full item rework, FPS mining updates, UI update, synergy tractor beam, density, all kinds of things. All kinds of things. This is actually a pretty good update so far. I mean, we'll see how it runs. Optimize raider performance, ASOP UI performance optimizations, NPC performance optimizations, bunch of major bug fixes. I'm not going to go through all of them because it's just, like I said, it's done now, so I'd be here all day. But if you want to check out the patch notes, you can check them out anytime. They're on the launcher now, and you can also go to their Spectrum and check it out if you don't have a launcher. But it seems like there's a lot of cool stuff to check out. Let's just hope that the game runs good, right? Fixed client crashes, 12 client crashes, 6 server crashes. Fixed the main thread deadlock. Backend performance improvements. Fixed an NVIDIA specific client crash. Oh, that's cool. I got NVIDIA, so. Alright. Major bug fixes. Alright, let's get into it. Thanks for waiting with me through that. Let's see how it is. Gonna be first probably re-equipping all of our stuff, see what we lost here. Hopefully all my gear is still here and everything. It should be. From what I hear, like, you only lost things up to today. Like, a couple hours ago. So I should have all my stuff, I hope. All my money. But yeah, you can go back and check out all the old streams. There's a whole bunch of them, and a bunch of them I had to repeat though because, you know, they. Whoa, that's cool. I like the new background. Anyway, a bunch of them they had to. What was I saying? Hold on. Make my character real quick. Look as much like me as possible here. Because I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh well, probably wasn't that important. There we go. A tutorial. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad that they actually made a tutorial. Estimated duration 30 minutes. Playing the tutorial will automatically set your primary residence to Area 18. You'll also be unable to access your purchased ships until you have completed the tutorial. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna skip it because I know everything. So I mean, I guess I should check it out at some point. Or maybe can you accept the mission while you're in game? Maybe I'll check it out then. All right, let's get into it here. Yeah, I want to check out Lorville. I usually spawn in Lorville anyway. Now it's supposed to be really cool looking. You can come check out all the areas. You can fly around in the city and everything. And we'll do a quick flyby. Try not to blow up. Hopefully we don't have all the issues that we had in 318. That was I mean, I don't know if you were around for that one, but that was just a mess. Until just recently, honestly, it really was. Like during the week, you get this sometimes stable on 318. Then we got the new event coming up on the 19th, which is a free fly event. So that's gonna guarantee to bring all kinds of performance issues. All right. Let's see if it got my gear. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. Didn't save any of my gear. I mean, oh well. Gave me a bunch of these white, worthless suits. That's great. But none of my actual gear's here anymore. I mean, unless it's all... wait, there's a backpack. I still have my backpack. Maybe, we'll do a sort. Yeah, no. All my stuff's gone. It gave me one of my backpacks, but nothing else. That's silly. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna be re-equipping myself here. Let's see about my money. Yeah, I still got a mill. Should still have my cutty, right? No! Wait a minute. You wiped the ships? You... No. No. No, right? This can't be right. You said no wipes. You wiped my cutty. Oh my gosh, I gotta admit, that makes me mad. That makes me very upset. You know how many times they've wiped this cutty? I've had to buy it. I've bought it 3 times by now in a couple months. I mean, holy crap. I gotta buy another cutty. Ah. Excuse me, sorry. Little upsetting, that is. I can't lie, that... Wow. Well, it looks cool. Kind of feel ruined. Good thing I bought the Aurora. Oh, you got the Aurora, huh? So you able to get in? Welcome, Mass. How's it doing, buddy? I don't have any of my gear anymore. I lost my cutty. This is kind of a drag. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm so tired of buying that cutty. You have no idea. That's 1.4 mil. I've earned 3 times. Yeah, you can get in the game now. Cool, man. Cool. Are you gonna be on tonight? I mean, it sucks. I don't have my multi-crew ship anymore, so I can't... I can't, I would have you as a gunner and go do some drug running, but, man, I'm back to square one again for 400K at least. I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of money worth. I'm not really sure what I gotta do here to get my ship back.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I mean, maybe...
The right to search
Wait a
networks
minute.
at any time.
Maybe not, maybe not. Wait a minute. I may just be stupid.
Now
I may
arriving
need to...
at
Well, no, why would you
Spaceport.
need to claim it?
Stand by and let passengers
Why would you need to claim it? This is my
disembark
starting
before
location. It should be here with me, right? I don't know, we'll see. Well, I gotta get to
Dear
the...
fellow travelers,
to the
do not
terminal.
lock doors.
Have I just freaked out for nothing here? I hope I freaked out for nothing here. I don't know. That's really upsetting if it did, though. I'm a little freaked out.
Step away from the platform edge when train.
But yeah, man, if you can get into the game, let me know.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Oh, that's cool. I like the new Lorville. Feels a lot more like a city. There's somebody up
Now
there.
arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch
Yeah,
your
of course
step
there.
when disembarking the train.
Hopefully I'm wrong about that. I really do. I forced what I could through the video settings to use the GPU in the game, so it should run as fast as I can make it run. Alright, yeah. And if, always do it on a lower resolution if you can. If you're having performance problems, like try to go to the lowest you can. Because that'll drastically change the performance. Like if I go up to 1080p, which I would like to,
Welcome.
it just
to the
gets,
ASOP
it turns into a
vehicle retrieval
slideshow.
system.
Yeah, it's gone. No Cuddy. Ugh, that is so aggravating. I just, my gosh. This game. Ugh. I don't know, man. What do? You go complain on the Spectrum? Like, whatever. Stupid. Nonsense. That is just so frustrating. You have no idea how irritating this is.
Please visit.
Trying to keep cool here. They said there was no wipe. That all your persistence up to that point was going to stay. And all my gear is gone. I have random stuff that I've never seen before. Like, a lot of the stuff I didn't even know I had. And all the stuff that I wanted is gone. All of it. All my gear. My ship components, looks like. I mean, they gotta stop doing this. They really do. They have to stop with the wipes. Why do they keep doing this? This has been 4 times in a row. For players that are trying to work their way up from nothing like me, it's impossible to play the game. It's just getting to the point where it's like, what do I do? I've had to buy this ship 4 times. 4 times in the past month or 2. I'm sorry. A little bit of rant going on here. I apologize. I just don't know what to do here. I really don't. Now I'm stuck with my Avenger
to the
again.
ASOP
And this
vehicle
is
retrieval
just,
system.
like I said, it's getting ridiculous. I like my Avenger, I do. I like starting from nothing and working my way up. But having so many wipes. They've updated something about shared missions, I heard. Yeah, they've updated a lot of things. There's a whole bunch of things they changed. What did you hear? Like, does it share more, give you more of the share, or what? Anyway, whole thing's frustrating. I have earned Cutty so many times. I've bought in-game money, 1.4 mil every single time. And they just keep taking it away. So that's days worth of gameplay that is completely pointless. I wish I would have known this. I really do. I would never have bought Nakati. I could have just waited. But now it's just like, what do? You just keep buying ships that are going to disappear in a week? What do you do? That takes days of gameplay to get. Even do it as a drug runner. That's a lot of work. Alright, I don't know. Supposedly 2 people in the same mission can take each other's mission loot and sell it without being considered stolen. Can take each other's mission loot and sell it without... I see. Well, that's okay. You just gotta not team up with a jerk. Someone who's gonna take your stuff and sell it. Like, you just don't do that to a friend or whatever, a team member. Unless you don't want to be team members with them. But if we're doing missions, that's fine. That's okay. That doesn't matter. We're not going to steal each other's stuff. The mission loot is usually, like, depending on what it is. Like, if you're doing maybe a salvage mission or something. I don't know. But then again, I don't have a salvage ship, so... I'm going to try to relog and hope that something shows up here. So, Masked, there is now a tutorial. I don't know if you've seen that yet. But I recommend once you join in, like join in on my server. And then do the tutorial. Just do whatever the tutorial tells you. It should help a lot more than I was able to show you last time. So, I mean, I hope. But yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here because I don't have my cutlass anymore. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go rent one because I'm not gonna fly this Avenger again. I'm just not. I've done this so many times already. I like the Avenger, I do, but for what I do for drug running, I need a big cargo bay, you know. Still loading into the game. Oh, so you were still loading in. Probably before I relogged, right? Hopefully we're still on the same server. I didn't think about that. Sorry, buddy. I need to join a Discord here too. Yeah, your character got wiped. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, so did mine. So at least you didn't have anything. I am in the... Oh, crap. See, every time you go to join Discord, this happens. It does an error code 3011 and disconnects you. That's pretty frustrating. But yeah, I'm in the gaming section on Discord. If you join in there. At least you can hear me then. I don't know if you have a mic. Yep, we're gonna have to go and I'm gonna go rent a cuddy, and then eventually I will come and pick you up, and we'll do some stuff. We'll do some drug run, make some money. But I gotta go rent one first, unfortunately, like I said. So. It's a real bummer, but I'm streaming the rest of the stream tonight, so. I mean, it is what it is. Lost everything, except for my money. I mean, most of it. I mean, if you consider, like I said, all the money I spent on that cuddy, I would have 2.4 million or something right now. But because the cuddy's not there anymore. But yeah, the tutorial will should show you, like I said, a lot more than I could last time. I mean, hopefully the game even works for you. Doesn't seem like it was working too great last time. But even if it doesn't work too well, you can just, I don't know, eventually upgrade the PC. The game will still be here for you, you know? Alright, so I need to fly up to...
Central Center transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Actually, maybe I can fly down to Port Tressler, or whatever it is, Bikini Point.
Disembark before boarding.
Had to skip it. It would have set my area 18. I mean, my area of residence at area 18. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like it would help you a lot if you knew what you were doing. I mean, I don't know. If I come pick you up, all you need to do is shoot a turret. and maybe move cargo every now and then. I mean, we can do some mercenary missions, so
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I guess that's fine. Whatever. I just don't want to spend all stream having, you know, to show you the... I mean, like I say, you learned something last time, so... Right? You remember some of it, at least?
Now arriving.
But either way, I'm going to have to go down to Area 18 possibly to pick you up, so... I mean, it doesn't really matter where you set your residence. Area 18 is probably going to be just as laggy as any other place you set. And I can always come get you, so. Like I said, I have to make a trip and
All commands.
go rent one. This is a real bummer, but it is what it is. It is what it is. They really know how to start
Welcome to the ASOP
the
vehicle
new patch
retrieval
off
system.
by focused vision is useful for not staying stuck in a room. Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
As long as you can make your way to wherever you're going.
Please visit.
Like if you're not going to do the tutorial, there's some I can explain to you, but a lot of it you need a hands-on experience. Maybe like there's good YouTube videos to watch that can really show you how to do it. Like a lot of it's going to be a little complicated for me to show you through stream of what to do and what not to do, you know. I mean, I can try, but you know, they have a tutorial now. It might be better to do it. It'll kill time while I go and go rent a Cuddy anyway. Because I may have to go up to Microtech to rent one. It's a long jump. So you've watched a lot of them? Okay.
Aegis combat assist activated. System
So where are you at then?
You are clear to launch.
Still need something that explains keybind specifically. Yeah, that's the tutorial would be good for that. So, we're gonna do a little flight around the city if we can. Short flight here. Check things out a little bit.
Please visit again.
About to load at Lorville, okay. Let me know when you do. I can just pick you up and take you straight over to the spot we're going. I like it. It's pretty cool looking. Industrial, it's dark and gritty. I like it. I kind of wish there was actually streets and stuff. I'm so not used to flying this thing anymore. You fly Cuddy and this thing, like, because of its wings, you have to fly it aerodynamically, you know? So. And the Cuddy is not like that at all. You just fly it like a brick. Let's see. Or actually, what I'll do is I'll just go fly over and see if I can rent a cuddy and get this over with so I can come pick you up. Hold on a second. Stupid that I even have to rent one. I've paid so much money for these ships that I just keep losing. Okay. Cargo office rentals. Alright. I guess I'll just go to Everest here. Can you hear me then, at least, if you're in the room right now? Yes, you can hear me? Alright. Alright, like I said, I'm going to, are you loaded into Lorville, though?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Whenever you load into Lorville, let me know. I'm gonna invite you to a party here, and then, yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Just loaded into Lorville, okay.
That request has already been granted.
Let me just rent a cuddy here, and I'll be by to pick you up. If you head towards the spaceport.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There should be a tram that'll take you there. I'll be there in a second, hopefully here. I mean, performance seems to, like, it's okay. I haven't done anything yet, but doesn't seem too bad yet.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Kind of sloppy landing job here. So yeah, we have some mercenary missions that we can do while we're up there too. It'll get us some gear, some guns, and some space armor, you know. Alright, I need to invite you here. Just a second. It runs great after it catches everything. Good. I hope so. Alright, I just sent you an invite.
Welcome to the ASOC.
If you're on the stream, just so you know, the stream's a little delayed. So if you're wondering who, like, the conversations are happening here, but yeah, it's a little delayed. I don't know how to change that on YouTube yet. It shouldn't even be delayed. But it is, for some reason. Alright, it looks like I'm on the wrong server. So what I'll do, and since you already loaded in, just stay there. And after I rent the cuddy, I will come and server hop, since it loads faster for me. And I'll just meet you there, okay? Pretty stupid, again, that I have to rent anything. Alright, so I'm gonna server hop and I'll be jumping onto your server, so stay there. If you're just joining, thanks for joining us. What happened is, technically I bought a Cutlass Black about a week ago during 318. It wasn't supposed to wipe it, but it's gone. So that's 1.4 million down the tube. And this is actually after, this might take a second. This is after I bought it a few times because they've had a few wipes recently, which usually they don't. They don't wipe as much as they have anyway. So it's just been one wipe after another, and it's getting to the point that I keep getting stuck back with the Avenger Titan. So it's back to zero basically, and I have to buy one again and again and again. It's costed me, I don't know. I've bought 3 or 4 since 318 started by now. Let's just put it that way. Oh. You didn't leave the server, did you? I don't know if you heard me. I was hoping you wouldn't leave the server. B-Sod? What happened? B-Sod? I don't understand. What's that? Sorry. I guess we'll just... Sorry, you're gonna have to load it again. But yeah, everything, so I was saying, I've had to earn a couple times. I've spent, I don't know, 4 point something million now on cutlasses. They just keep wiping. And like I said, this wasn't supposed to be a wipe, but it did. It did. It wiped my ship. It's a real bummer. See, I load in really quickly. Like, I load in minutes. So I'm not sure what happened to you there.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I'll just come down and pick you up. I'll just head down there with the cutlass and be waiting for you, I guess.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Are you loading back in?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So what happened? Did you get disconnected? Like, did the whole game crash on you or what?
Please visit us again.
The whole system crashed. Ah. Bummer. How far did you make it? What is that? There's something in here with me. Well, back to my rental cuddy. Oh. Well, hopefully the game isn't too much for your system to handle now.
Hello, welcome aboard your great interplanetary craft.
I mean, they just updated Lorville. So... Actually, let's turn this off for now. Made it into the lobby. Okay, I got you. Dang, that's a bummer. I hope I can even pick you up now. If you want to try again, let me know and I'll come down there and pick you up. Are you playing it on a lower resolution and everything? Alright, that's good. If you turn volumetric clouds on off, it may help. I mean, it means you don't get to see all this cool detail and everything, but if it'll help, you know, it just removes the cloud systems and it gives you the old one. I don't even know where the starport is anymore. I guess it's down here, right? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I see it. Yeah, let me know when you're back in and I'll land. Try to get you out as soon as possible. Because this whole new area is going to be really hard on performance. Because there's a lot of detail in here now. I mean, for me it runs okay, honestly. Just the same as it did before. Which, that's cool. I really do like Lorville now. It looks pretty cool. I mean, I always liked Lorville. This is where my spawn is, you know, my starting location has been set for years now. It's gonna be cool to explore this with a hover bike at some point. Come out here and fly around the dunes out here. The wasteland. Whole bunch of new details. Pretty cool when you got a bunch of different things you can do down there and everything. Whoops. Kind of wish they'd let me get closer than that. That's okay. It's pretty cool. I like it. Big dark foundries. Very cyberpunky. Big turbines, everything. Yeah, let me know when you're back in again. Are you trying to get back in again? It always loads very slowly, yeah. Yeah, my old PC was the same problem. Spent hours on the loading screen. It's just a crash. Well, I'm really liking the new areas, at least. Like I said, I'd really be happier if they didn't take my cuddy, but whatever. Just got this crappy rental for now. One of the problems with the rentals is the guns and the fact that you can't change any of the components. And that's also a big drag. Like, all the components of my ship are gone, so that's 300k worth of components that are all gone. Honestly, if they keep wiping like this, I'm going to lose interest in the game eventually. It's just I don't own a lot of ships, you know. I start off from scratch every time, and a lot of people do. And if you keep doing this and we can't actually earn anything in game, then what's the point? Nothing. Anyway, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I love this game. I really do. But that addiction only lasts so long when they keep screwing you over. Anyway.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I use a lot of fuel. There's one of the gates. You can land down there and get out a ground vehicle and stuff. That's not where we're going though. It's quicker if we go straight to the starport. It's a little framey when you get into this location. It ain't bad, honestly. It's not like I expected it to be. Alright. Going for landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hopefully we'll game crashed while loading. Oh man, that's not good. If you go into the options, when you're back down, sorry, hold on. Let me remember what I'm saying here. All right. When you're in the desktop, I can't show you because OBS doesn't show my desktop. I gotta figure out how that works exactly. But if when you're at the desktop and it crashes the desktop, if you go to your games menu options, like, so you go to wherever it's installed at, right? You look for Robert Space Industries file folder. You go into there, and then you go into the PU section and go live until you see a section that says user folder. And if you delete that, it means you're going to have to reset all your options again, but it helps with crashes apparently. So if you keep on crashing, you can try that, but otherwise, I don't know, man. That's not good. I should have thought about that before even thinking Lorville was a good idea, because this is a new area now. I mean, it's been totally changed. Whole bunch of stuff they added, and for lower computers, I don't know. If anything, you get stuck here, and you can't do anything on Lorville. What you may have to do is, of course, I don't know which way is going to be better, honestly. If you can't get out of Lorville, they just redid Area 18, and yeah. I don't know, buddy. Maybe it's time to upgrade. That's terrible. You've just upgraded, yeah. Yeah, I know. I got you. Yeah, like what I had to do is I had to buy a whole new computer. I mean, I didn't have to. I could have just redid the whole motherboard and everything. But once I bought a just stock, it was just like a stock gaming computer. It wasn't too expensive. This is the Gigabyte, I think it's called. Yeah, it's a Gigabyte gaming computer stock. And it runs this game flawlessly. I mean, not flawlessly. I'm running on medium graphics and everything. But that is something that I had to do eventually. So hopefully you don't. I really do hope that's not the case. But all these updates they do, and they add all this new stuff. So if the game was running before, I mean, keep trying if you're willing to. I know that's a lot of asking a lot there. If you're just crashing to desktop, you're sitting in a loading screen and then you're crashing, and then you're loading and then you're crashing. That's not fun. Do one of these. At least I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see what happens. Salvage claims. Keep exclusive access to the ship's verified coordinates and monitored space will provide upon confirmed credit transfer. Coordinates remain accessible as long as the accepted contract is active. When you are satisfied with the amount of material you've salvaged, you may abandon the contract early with no penalty to clear coordinates from your star map. Interesting. Alright, you found it and deleted it? Cool. Yeah, try again. You're going to have to reset your options again when you get into the game. So go back to low settings, whatever you have to do. Yeah, hopefully you can get in, man. I hope this wasn't a waste of money for you for now. Like I said, if it is now, you can always just wait till you got a upgraded, like a complete upgrade computer, if you ever do. Because you'll always have the ship will always be there. You'll always be able to play the game as long as you can play the game. So there's no extra cost. There's nothing. So yeah, tonight's stream is gonna be. It looks like just seeing if I can get my buddy to join.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to
Oh,
depart.
I gotta go.
We will have to return your ship to storage.
Engines up.
Come on, let me out.
Bridge procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
It loaded the concept art way faster. Okay.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please
Well,
vacate
maybe
the
try
area.
playing it
Thank you for your
as
cooperation.
whatever it set your settings to right there. Try that. I don't know. Maybe it'll help. I mean, you still might want to go down the graphic settings a little bit. Would help more, but all right, it's not letting me take off anymore. Okay. I waited too long. Here.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Just quantum jump to wherever I'm going. Okay, well, it's a ways out where I'm heading. I gotta re-get the ship, so. But alright. I'm jumping up towards Microtech. That's where the drug sites are, and there's also some missions up there that pay pretty well and get us gear, so.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Just gotta recall
Vehicle
this,
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
and
to the
I'll be
following
good to go
location.
here. We'll get to see how the drug running is in 319. A lot of questions. But yeah, I want to go pick up a load and see if I can. That's a good way to make up some money to. Oops, what hangar was it? Hangar 6. Good way to make up some quick money. I mean, it's what I do anyway, but pays really well too. I gotta buy another cutlass. That still just blows my mind. I'm gonna have to buy another cutty. This is the last one, I swear. Stop making me buy this ship. Alright, yeah, I'll be up
You are
here.
clear to launch.
I'll be up here at Microtech. But if you can actually get in, I can also come get you too. But if you can jump up there, sure, why not? Do it. Then I'll just pick you up somewhere. There's an abandoned Taurus up here already. Pretty cool looking city. Like I said, I'll have to go out and check if I can still ride my hover bike at some point around those spots I was talking about. At some point. Who knows when.
Quantum drive is now off.
'Alright. Got a long jump, unfortunately. With this stinking stock components. Oh, how many times have I done this? I got a lot of patience, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna have to check out one of these salvage claims just for fun. See what I can take from the ships and everything. And then you got the risky salvage missions here. That's pretty cool. Fee 10,000. $30, and then you got security. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out one of these missions tonight. I don't know how much we can salvage just in Cuddy Black, but I think you can. If you can take components off and stuff, you can get pretty good salvage on. I heard you can make a lot of money. But then how do you tell which components make money and which components don't? I don't know yet. I don't know. Could be more, could be less. And I wonder if you get a crime stat just for them showing up, you know? I don't know. It's pretty cool though. A little bit of legal salvage. Why not? Sounds like my kind of mission. I don't know where you sell the components at. I really don't. Anybody know in chat, possibly? Maybe I can ask a global chat here. I can find out something while I'm flying here. This is stuff I should have researched, you know, before 319 came out, but I just don't pay enough attention. Like, PTU to me is just like, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully you can get in eventually, Lasp. the turret gun on this is actually pretty good. You get a lot of shots, and they're both size 3s, I think. And yeah, we can tear some things up. I mean, it's a rental cutty, so I'm still stuck with the stock weapons, but still, with the turret gunner, you can do a lot of damage. I wonder, did I grab a... I didn't, did I? Gosh, I hope I did. No, I didn't grab a multi-tool. I should have grabbed a multi-tool. Can't believe I didn't do that. I hate this armor too. Let's see. Hey, it says you're in game. Just try to get out of Lorville as quickly as you can. Because that's definitely a resource heavy area now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, perfect. I got a Merc mission here. I can get some gear. What I really need is a tractor beam. It's not showing up yet. Here we go. There it is. Alright, Masp, I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna share this mission with you. I mean, if anything, you'll get paid for doing nothing. I don't care. I don't mind sharing. So, can see if I can find my way to the hangar. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, get the heck out of there. Get to your ship and get out of there as soon as possible. And then accept this, the mission I sent you if you can. Blue guy out here? There's a freelancer out here. That's funny. I'm gonna check that out after this. Whoa. Let's see if my hey, it's working. That's cool. At least my decoy and chaff is working. It's a plus. I hate these tiny little guns on this thing. They're so puny. I gotta take down a freelancer miss with these things. Should be fine. Should be fine, right? Well, that wasn't too bad. Already ran out of ammo though. Yeah, if you manage to escape, just jump straight to my marker if you can. Or jump to microtech and then my marker. Were you able to accept the mission I sent you?
Engines
Alright.
offline.
I don't have any guns. Wait a minute. I got a pistol, right? Yeah, okay. At least there's that.
Attack! Okay, let's do this. Shots fired.
Hey, you fired shots. He shoots his gun. Shots fired! Oh. All right. Well, actually, here, let's throw this on the ground. We'll throw it all on the ground. All right. Now, if I had a tractor beam, I could take some extra gear with me. Since this is my favorite gear set, I usually like to do that, but I can't. Since I don't have a tractor beam yet, so. Later, maybe.
Enemy spotted! Eyes on hostile!
Uh-oh. I saw that one coming. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to set my dang spawn up here. Oh, that was a costly venture right there. This is how it goes when you're starting off again from scratch, basically. Yeah, I ran out of ammo. Uh-oh. Almost had him. I gotta jump back up there again. It's hilarious. It's a good way to start it, huh? Well, I'm back at Lorville. If you're around here, I can come get you. Take you straight there. I went in there and got myself killed.
Person Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly. It is not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to
That's
your
okay.
employees
You can
and
recover
helps
pretty
minimize
easily.
side effects from regeneration. Together,
Consider it, dear fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
in her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston recognized that there is one single piece of vital equipment that is often the very last to get repaired. She, of course, was talking about
Utilities.
the
I'll bring one of
body.
these this time.
That's
There we
why
go.
yearly
Hey,
wellness
med
checks
gun
are so
too.
important, not only for
Oh
your
no,
health,
I can only take
but
one.
the health of Hurston Dynamics.
Right, okay. So
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston.
yeah, Masp, I'm real close if you want to just
Welcome to Metro Center.
come to one of my hangars here. There you are. Hey, what's up? At least I can see you moving correctly now, right? So now we can just go to the hangar. I died, so
Welcome to Metro.
I ran out of ammo like a dope.
To the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. On the platform edge when train is approaching.
Yeah, I gotta get some new gear. But once we get over there
Trespassing or attempting to trespass
and do the mission, there's a bunch of gear waiting for us. So
dangerous offense.
well, that was weird.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search trial now arriving.
See, do I have a
Safe
suppressor
port.
one? I do.
Stand by and let
There we go.
passengers disembark before boarding.
All right, train's here.
Now arriving from TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
Hey, I'm glad I can
disembark
see you
before
move now.
boarding.
You're not doing the moonwalk anymore. Once we get into the ship, I'll give you a gun to start off with.
Next stop, TISA Spaceport. Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
We're gonna have to get some supplies, and that'll be pretty easy. So we can do this all on the way. So we'll just get the heck out of this city so you don't crash again.
Trespassing or
So it seems to be running a lot better for you, huh, buddy? It's good to see. Alright, I just gotta claim my ship. And then we'll take it
Welcome
all. We'll
to
both go on the
ASOP
same ship
vehicle
here.
retrieval system. Please visit us
I'll
again.
introduce you to the Cutlass. There's a spot you'll be able
Your
to
insurance claim has been
you'll be able to
sent.
store goods, anything you find out there and stuff like that.
Thank you. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And here we go. Okay, I got my chat opened up again. Just wait. We're both gonna go on one ship. We're gonna go on the Cuddy, so. Yeah. So you'll be a turret gunner / crewman. Like I said, I'll show you the inside and
Welcome
show you
to
how
the
everything
ASOP
works.
vehicle retrieval
There's a
system.
little locker that you'll be able to store things in,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
and there's the interior of the ship. You can store things too, but for private use, you can store things in the locker and stuff. And like I said, I got some gear waiting for us in this mission, so we just got to get out of here. I'm just waiting on my claim, so hold on. We got, let's
Welcome
see,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
2 minutes. Let's hope you don't crash before that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just makes more sense for us to leave in one ship if we can. I know how to do quantum jump, but not the inventory. Just click it, I, and it'll bring up your inventory. And right now you have no chest piece, so you have no pockets, so you can't carry anything. So you can only equip things right now. So
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
1 minute. Hopefully we can get out of here, do this mission, and then do a couple drug runs, and I'll pay you decently for it. Like I said, we'll do some mercenary work too, so you can shoot some stuff in the turret gun. That's fun, yeah. Just gotta wait for the claim, sorry. 20 seconds. Alright. Go to
Vehicle
hangar.
selected. Stand by.
Yeah, you have no
Your
inventory.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
Like I said, you
location.
need to put on armor first. So, hangar 8.
Please
We can just go on one elevator here. Over here. Here, I'll come back over here. See me? There you go. I got... Alright, here we go. so delayed. It's not too bad on mine. Alright. Here is the cuddy. I will show you the where everything is here in a second. We just gotta get out of here. You can either take a co-pilot seat or you can sit on the bed back there. The voice is delayed. So even in Discord, the voice is delayed. Alright, you're in the turret, alright, cool. Alright, so we got a little jump. Then jump back up to Microtech. And then right to a mission here. So is the voice delayed? Oh, you're not in Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go into Discord and join the lobby I'm in on my Discord channel. Alright. This little jump. If you want to get out and I can show you around. Get out of the turret. I mean, it's pretty basic. You can see everything you're looking at here. Just be careful joining Discord because it might disconnect you. So maybe it's not a good idea. Because if it disconnects you and puts you all the way back in Lorville again, I don't know if that's a good idea. You might just want to deal with the delay, you know? Discord on my phone. Okay, I gotcha. Cool. That works. Yeah, so while we're jumping, I can show you where everything is in here. If you come back down, just hold Y. There you go. So we got a weapon rack right here. You'll be able to put any weapons you got. We can share it between us just by putting them here on the rack. Any extra guns you find. And then over here you got the lockers, which either one of these you can choose one to use as your personal inventory. You can open it up and you got inventory space. So you can store any kind of extra stuff you find in there. Then of course you got the beds, you know, just pick one, don't matter. The bed logging doesn't really work too well right now anyway, but yeah, then we got the cargo bay. This is where we're doing most of our work. You know, if we're pirating anybody anyway. This is where we sit out inside here and load and unload. There's also seats back here if we're flying around and you don't want to get tossed around. You can just come up and click the seat and you can sit down. The gravity won't affect you too much. But yeah, it's pretty basic. Little standard living space. It's good for what it is, you know. Then you got the co-pilot chair. Which I don't know what the co-pilot chair even does anymore. I don't think it really does anything. You just sit there. But yeah, we'll have to pick up some food, supplies, and stuff like that. So we actually have some food for the ship. I just get a view of the quantum jump. Oh, when you're in the co-pilot seat? Yeah. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all it does. You'll definitely be spending most of your time up in the turret gun, of course. Like I said, after this mission, we'll do a Merc contract, and so you can get some turret gun practice, and just, you know, see how you like it. Get used to shooting it. Well, I'm glad it's working for you, buddy. I'll try to go for another hour tonight, if I can. At least, since you're finally in the game, we can actually play. It's great. So, yeah. I'm glad it's so smooth. It's good. Hopefully it continues to run like that. What graphic settings do you have set at? Max, actually. Wow. Cool. Yeah, sometimes I've heard that actually helps. I mean, it never worked for me. But yeah, if you max it out, since it's CPU bound or something like that, it can actually run better for certain systems. So your system must be one of them. That's cool. We'll see how framey it gets for you here. You can smooth still. Good to hear, man. Try shooting the turret. Are you up in the turret?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Go ahead and give it a test fire. We have to wait until we're not jumping.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, go ahead.
Quantum drive is now off.
There you go. Nice. Now you should have your own power control up there, I think. If you do, if you hold down on F5, it'll do all power to guns. And that's really important for a turret gunner. If it allows you to. And then you hold down on F6 and it'll do all power to engines. Then F7 will be all power to shields, which I don't think that matters for the turret gunner. So, all right, let's go ahead and test out your turret on this my old Cuddy. So just start shooting the cutlass here. Press T to target it, and then just aim towards that little circle. Yeah, it should be, the turret should be auto target, I think. You just aim towards whatever it's telling you to aim towards. It's manual for you right now? Okay. I haven't done much turret play, so just play around with it. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Alright. Now, that was just my old Cuddy. Just wanted to get it out of the way, so. Now, if you want to get out of the turret, we're going to board this ship. So. Let's board her. Being slow, letting me out of the seat. Here we go. Alright, now you don't have a gun just yet, so pick up one as soon as you can. I forgot to give you a gun, so. Just stay behind me for now. Now this may be a little tricky for you. Oh, there's a guy right there. Hold on. Alright, one down. Alright, now go ahead and take this guy's gear and gun. Just take it all. So pick up the gun and then loot him. And double click all of his gear. Yeah, folks, this is going to be a training stream. I got to show my buddy the ropes, so I hope you guys don't mind. There you go. It should show up equipped to you. You double clicked it all, right? There we go. There we go. Perfect. It's one of my favorite gear sets, so. Just watch out. There's a guy up here somewhere, so be very careful. I don't see anybody. Alright, I'm gonna get my stuff. I think this is me. I mean, it'll do here. Alright, now I need to get a gun. If you find a corpse, go ahead and loot it. Take whatever you like. Now the guns, we're going to have to take the ammo out. So if you find another gun, it looks like you need some pants still. If you find a gun, go ahead and pick it up. You'll be able to pick up 2 of them. And then click I and put your camera down. If you're looking at my stream, I can show you directly. Put your camera down like this and hover your mouse over the magazine, the bottom part of the magazine of the gun. And then put it in your inventory. And that's how you take extra mags for now. It's kind of a pain, but for now, it's just something you got to do with these guns, these particular guns. Some enemies actually drop extra ammo, so you don't have to do this, but these enemies don't, so. You got to take the mag out. This one's empty. Okay, that's my old gun. You see what I'm talking about? The mag? Well, it looks like you only got 1 gun on your back anyway, so. Yeah, there you go. You got it. I think there's a couple more corpses back here to loot. Hey, my backpack. Now, we don't have much inventory space, mainly because we don't have... I mean, I do now. I have a backpack, but you don't have a backpack yet, so... I turned off my Trying to change the mag. Is that what you mean? That's annoying. Yeah, it's only these guns, this particular mission. That weapon's empty. Don't worry about it. But the way you do it is you point your character up like this. If you look at me, you point your character up so he's looking up, and then you point the thing towards the very bottom of the magazine, just right there, just like that. Then you drag and drop, and it's just for this mission. All the other missions have magazines that you can pick up automatically, but this mission in particular has this weird take one mag at a time out, you know. So you won't have to do this much. I'm taking these pants. And these arms. All right. So how much ammo you got? I can't see your screen. I'm doing this blind. Oh, okay. So just aim up like that. Click inventory. Okay? So you're looking at yourself. And then hover your mouse over the bottom front end of the magazine, the clip. Okay? Until it highlights just the magazine. And then drag and drop the magazine into your inventory. See what I'm talking about? You gotta look at the bottom of the mag. The bottom front end of the gun. It's a pretty manual way of doing things, but for this mission in particular, it's just how it has to be done. Oh, it crashed again? Yeah, it did crash. Okay. That's a bummer. If you hurry back in, it should recover. It should. Your character's still here at least. You may need to turn down cloud quality. Turn it to medium if you can, or something. Stuff like that. You can leave it on ultra if it runs better like that, but just turn down cloud quality. Try it anyway. That's a bummer. Don't know if it's the NVIDIA catch actually. I have that at 10 gigabytes. How much gigabytes do you have total again? This is what I was talking about if you're there. Here. You just go like that. Boop. And then you throw the gun on the ground. And then, well, you double click the mag and then it'll equip the mag. Now you have 2 mags. I have hundreds of free gigabyte space. Yeah, no, I mean, what is your RAM at? What is your maximum RAM? 32 gigs. That's pretty good, man. Honestly. It should be fine. I don't know, just try turning down clouds. Stuff like that to medium. You can leave the quality at ultra, but turn down the cloud quality. And when it said unexpected store exception, is that on the main menu? It's not letting you back in or what? Oh, the blue screen said unexpected store exception. Okay. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. It seemed like it was going good for a little bit there. So does it shut down your whole computer or just the game when it does the blue screen? The whole computer. Oh, man. That's a bummer. I don't know, that's a lot of crashes to deal with. I mean, hopefully you can recover. And this doesn't keep happening, but yeah. It seems like it was running pretty well for you. When you recover, just let me know. I'll come back up, meet you here. Getting back in? Okay. Windows 11 might be at fault also. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it seems like your computer should be able to handle it. I mean, 32 gigs, it sounds like it's running for the most part. So, something's going on. But definitely turn down your cloud quality. I don't know how much that's going to help, but yeah. And then turn off film grain. I mean, that's what I do. It just makes it look more clear. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna chill here and wait for you. See if you come back. Hopefully it'll respawn you right there. I will be right back, okay? Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I hope you're all still here, if you're here. It's been one of those streams. It's just kind of showing people around. I haven't really done anything. Like I said, I lost my cutlass from last time. That is still just such a drag for me. I've had to rent one. But other than that, it's alright. 319's a little... It's alright. I mean, it seems okay. So, you're almost in? Okay. Almost in. I don't know what it's gonna do. I hope it puts you back here, but there's no guarantees. Yeah, I know. I agree with you. It better. Absolutely. Whoops. Man, sadly, I'm gonna have to go here soon. Are you gonna be around tomorrow too? I hope so. Alright. I mean, I'm still gonna try to, Jeez, it wasn't working at all. I'm still gonna try to do a smuggling run tonight with you. We can make some money. Oh. See, the gun's not shooting. It's just not shooting. Now it is. What the heck? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Things might be starting to act up here. Alright, let's see. Where's his gun? Here's what I was talking about again. Let's see. Go like that. You point it at the tip of the gun right here. Tip of the clip. Sorry, I'm eating something at the same time here. Starving. Yeah, so you saw that? It can be kind of finicky, but it's just for this mission. All the other missions give you magazines to equip, like I was saying. It's just this mission. I got a P4 here. By the way, I just realized the server might crash as I load in. I hope not. What makes you say that? Oh, just because the gun wasn't shooting? Well, that could just be anything. I don't think it's gonna crash. It doesn't seem like it. I could be wrong, but usually you'll see in chat, you'll see everybody starting to notice a big problem. And your mobi-glass won't work right. Like you'll click F1 and it'll click F2, and then you can't do anything. So no, it's still working. Yeah, you can actually own this ship in game. This huge beast. I only see a purpose of having this is like if you had a full crew with you, you know? And that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people to fill up all these rooms. But you can use it as like a base if you wanted to. Go post up wherever you like. Out in the middle of nowhere or whatever. As long as you can get to it. Let's see. There's a pool table. It's ridiculous. Alright, well the mission's complete at least. Sorry, I was gonna wait for you, but... Ah, I put you back in Lorville. Oh no. That's terrible. I'm sorry, bro. They put you back at Lorville. You spawned at Lorville, but I kept the gear. Well, that's good. At least you got the gear. You got something now, at least. Still, that's a bummer, man. I'm sorry. Well, if you wanted to, you could try staying down there and doing some missions down there. Because I'm gonna have to go here in a little bit anyway. I'm just gonna go fly over and do a try to do a smuggling run. I mean, you can try to come up here still if you want. There's missions you can do up here too. But you need to come up here and you need to go to a station so that you spawn up here. So that when you log in, log out, you don't log back in at Lorville. And all you need to do that is use your map and target, like when you get out of Lorville, for example, you can go straight to Everest Harbor, which is right above you. It's just right above you. Fly to that station and just land, which Alt N will call for a landing once you're there. You land, and then that will automatically set your spawn point, at least when you log in and log out, to Everest Harbor, so that you don't have to log in at Lorville ever again, because that for your computer might be a good idea to avoid places like that. If you're having crashing problems and stuff, getting out to a space station is probably your best bet, because then you have much better performance in space stations. But yeah, you can also set your spawn so when you die to whatever station you're at, all you need to do is go in there and find the hospital, which is it's one of the first things you'll find when you enter a space station. Just look for the hospital section and check in on one of the terminals, and then you can change your spawn when you die. So both when you relog and when you die, you'll spawn at that location. And you can do that anywhere. You can do it anywhere in the system. So you can come all the way up here if you want, back to Microtech. There's missions you can do up here too, like I said. And then go to Port Tressler. Okay? Or you can go out to Mike L1, which is on the way. You zoom in here and go to Mike L1 Shallow Frontier Station. And then you'll spawn out here. And you can, like I said, you can do that anywhere you want. You can spawn anywhere you want. All that. Oops. Did you turn down the volumetric clouds? At least to medium? Yeah? Okay, good. Hopefully that'll help. At least a little bit. I don't know, man. But if it's crashing, if it's crashing your whole computer, that's not good. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that, you know. That's rough. See, now I got 225 extra rounds. So let's see. What else do we have here? Another one? Once you get used to it, it's pretty easy doing this. But you don't really need to get used to it since it's only this mission that it really does it. So, and this mission's done. I will, I'll pay you for the mission anyway, since you were here. You'll get some money out of it. So, here, give me a second. Mo Trader. MASP, here we go. Let's see, it was 45k, so let's say, what's half of 45k? I should know this. It's 22k, let's just say 22k, alright? How about that? Alright. So at least it paid you. So you got some loot and you got paid for the mission. Wasn't a total loss. But yeah, if you can find out, like, I'm sorry I gotta leave so soon. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow. But if you can find a good playable state for your game, then tomorrow we can try again. Or tonight, like I said, if you make it up here and I'm still drug running, you're free to come along. Use the turret. You know how to do missions, right? You know how to use the mission contractor and everything? Yeah, alright, no problem, man. It was good to actually be able to play with you for once. Actually see your character move and, you know. Don't know how to do missions, but I'll figure it out. Okay, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, we'll keep on trying and get it to a playable state so you can actually play with me here. But that was a good start. I mean, honestly, that's the furthest we've ever gotten. See if I can find some drugs here. I'm just gonna do a drug run and see if I can make some money. Try to do a full load here and then call it a night. I said it wasn't, you know, we didn't do much. It was just mostly a check out thing stream and deal with consequences of the patch stream, you know. But tomorrow it should be more of normal stuff. We'll do some drug running. We'll hopefully hook back up with MASP again here. And yeah, should be good. If you're still hanging out, thanks for hanging out. A little bummed that I have to re-buy my Cuddy again, but I'm very close, so all I need is 385k, basically, and I'll be able to buy another one. Until then, I have a rental, so can't change the components, so it sucks. It's a terrible ship right now, but it's alright. Still does what I need it to. Runs drugs perfectly. It's a great drug runner. It's just not great for combat at the moment. I mean, if I have MASP and the turret gun, then it's definitely formidable. It can do pretty good, honestly. That turret gun is deadly. So gives you like 200 shots or something like that. It's ridiculous. Before you have to recharge.
Attention. Shield system is overheating.
All right. So hopefully we. Oh, whoa! Throttle's stuck. Never know when that's gonna happen. So be careful of that. Throttle randomly getting stuck. 201 shots. Nice. That's really good. If you compare that to like a pilot, like just shooting a normal laser repeater, that's really good. 201 shots. Nice. So we'll be able to do some damage, even in this little cuddy. Should be fun. Like I said, I really hope you can get that figured out so it's not crashing as much. I mean, I think if your game didn't take like, 10 minutes to load in, then crash recovery should work. Well, 42? Wow. Oh, now it's at 0? Oh, that's cruel. What a tease. 42. And you click it, it goes to 0. Excuse me. Wow, something's on my throat. There we go. Yeah, 42. Now it's like 51. Oh wait, that's the weight. Okay. The game is just not consistent. Left my ass. Yeah, totally. Well, it's cool that you got it to work that good at least. I believe you can get it working. I mean, if it worked that good and we were above Microtech, that's pretty good. This is not a good start for the drug run anymore. 2 boxes, that's nothing. That's nothing. You load into the game at like half a minute just now. See, that's crazy. I think what's happening is once you're loaded in, maybe, I don't know, but that is crazy. Half a minute from like 5 minutes to half a minute. That's pretty intense difference right there. I see what you mean by inconsistent. Microtech is one of the most, at least it was one of the most framiest areas. So the fact that you could play it at all where we were at is a good sign. It is a good sign for your computer. I do think you can get it working. Just mess around with it enough. There's all kinds of new things to check out too, even for me right now. Like tomorrow, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out some of these salvage claims. Yeah. I'll check out one of the illegal ones, of course. Risky, Misc Freelancer, or RSI Constellation. That'll be interesting though. We'll see if we can just scrap these wrecks clean with components and see how much money we can make. You get timed. Well, even loading into the server took from 10 minutes to 1. Do you think it was the graphics, the cloud quality change you did?
Quantum drive is now off.
That might have had something to do with it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It seems like a little drastic for even that. But yeah, I hear you can make pretty good on these salvage claims. You just have to get out before the security shows up. but that means that's pretty cool. That's like robbing everything before you get caught. That's cool. I like that kind of gameplay. So it's definitely worth a check out tomorrow. I got more time. Vulkan OpenGL mode in NVIDIA. I see. Cool. Well, seems like it really worked out. I mean, the difference between the first time when I saw you play and this time around was huge. I mean, for one, you could actually see your character walk around. It wasn't just a glitched out dude doing the moonwalk. Like, yeah.
Launch engines offline.
I just set the wrong way and it caused the game to be unplayable. I set it back to auto. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it worked pretty well. That change was definitely made a difference. Maybe if it runs good because you did that, and maybe if you turn down everything else again, try it at least, maybe. But it sounds like maybe it's running better when you're on Ultra for you, so I don't know. Just mess around with things, try different things. At least a little bit of drugs. Not much, really. Backpack pink. Looks pink in the right light, doesn't it? Got a little pink backpack. So was this my Hello Kitty backpack? Alright, we're gonna head back to that other site, see if it's restocked at all. Like I said, I want to see if I can get a full load before I get off tonight. It'd be nice anyway. Be a little bit closer to actually buying the Cuddy. I should be able to buy it by tomorrow at least. But also that means my hover bike that I just bought too is gone. I didn't even think about that. Which it is. It's gone totally. So if you add all that up, that puts me behind a lot since this patch dropped. Did I choose the next spot here? No. Alright. It's pretty quiet so far. I haven't seen anybody else out here yet. Yeah, it was nice almost having a turret gunner there. It runs smoother even back at Lorville. Okay. Good. Yeah, just keep up whatever you're doing to make it run smoother. Hopefully you'll get rid of those crashes. Like I said, is if you can get the loading time down fast enough, it should recover from your crash. I mean, it's supposed to. What you do is you just, when it crashes and it pops up with a crash report, just click cancel and do verify files on the launcher, and then launch. Like don't fill out the crash report, because if you want to recover, you have to get back into the game as soon as you can. It's a little tip anyway. I don't know if it's going to help or not. Because if you crash the whole computer, you won't get that option anyway. So, and then that's also why it wasn't recovering, is because you crashed the whole computer. I mean, it, like I said, it doesn't always recover anyway, but it's supposed to. And in moments like that, it'll usually put you back where you were, so you didn't have to fly back from Lorville, you know. Yeah, I don't see anybody out here yet. Of course, this is Microtech, and it's usually a lot more peaceful at these drug sites than Crusader is. I'm thinking we should get a lot more drug wars with 319. So having a turret gunner is going to be a lifesaver. Hopefully they got some more stuff in here. Some more product. Come on, guys, you refilled yet? Not really. Alright, we'll just unload this. And unfortunately, that's going to be it for me tonight after this. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be on tomorrow. Good. Good. I will too at like the usual time. I got a lot of stuff to do early in the day, but I'll be in at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so it's loading way faster than usual. Good. Awesome. Sounds like maybe you already figured it out. We just don't want your computer to crash to desktop anymore. That's the big problem. Because like I said, you could get in real quick if it didn't crash your whole PC. So do you have like a fan pointing towards your laptop? Like, do you have one of those fan sets that they make for laptops? Because those can really save your butt with this game in particular. Because if your computer gets too hot, I think that's one of the things that'll cause it to do the blue screen of death. Yeah, just that might help. It's a PC restart. The blue screen is worse. Yeah, it's a PC restart. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you can get a little fan, they make them on Amazon, I think. It's a little, excuse me, sorry, a laptop cool fan, you know? Yeah. That'll help out for those kind of crashes. So if you ever get the chance. Yeah. That's one issue with a laptop, especially when you're running in this game, is the heating problem.
Quantum drive is now off.
Actually, even from my desktop right here, I have the side open, and when I play Star Citizen, I have a little desk fan that I point into it. Just for Star Citizen. That's how hard it is on systems. It's just to keep it from crashing, overheating. Let's see if we got anybody setting up traps down here. It's 3:19, so you should see a lot more traffic out here. You should. But it doesn't mean that people always have the courage to come out here and do these things. This is such a dangerous profession. It really is. Like the other night, last night's stream, when I almost lost it all, which by the way I recovered, and I went and found my ship after that night. It disconnected when I joined Discord, and it looked like I lost a whole ship full of drugs. So all my money, like, well, not all my money, but 500k worth. But I was able to come and find my ship and recover it all, which was nice. Alright, these spots always have traps. I mean, usually. It's a very good trap location. And if you scan, you get really low and you scan, you'll see arrows and little markers will show up if there's players nearby. So, just a nice little trick. You don't want to walk into a trap. Alright, make this quick. Alright. Oops. Yeah, it was a little bit. I may make a little bit tonight, but not much. All right. There's only one. Usually I can do like 10 of these in one stream, maybe even more. 10 or 12 smuggling runs. But tomorrow we'll do that. Yeah, if you guys are still hanging out, thanks for hanging out. It was a show a buddy the game kind of stream, but those are always fun. Tomorrow we'll try again, see if we can go make some money. And meet up with Masp here again. Do some multi-crew, get into some trouble. We'll try one of these salvage missions, these illegal salvage missions. See how much stuff we can steal. Yeah, it should be fun. So yeah, come by tomorrow around 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I will be here again. Said, doing some drug running, multi-crew fun, maybe some piracy if it happens, you know. We'll have a gunner, so hopefully it won't crash as much for him. I'm just gonna log out at the station here. So at least it spawns me back up here. I'll show you if you're still here, Masp, how you set your login point. It's pretty simple. You just come to one of these space stations like I am now and just dock. Okay, that's all you need to do. Come up and land, get out of your ship, and you'll spawn. You'll log in there when you come back. You won't have to log in at Lorville again. It'll save you some trouble. It's just much easier to get back, you know, like up into space and doing things if you log out in the space station.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
But yeah, make sure to like, share, and subscribe if you like my content. I'm trying to build it up here. For right now, I just go three days, maybe 4 days a week. So it's Monday through Wednesday usually, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday if I can. But when winter time comes around again, I'll probably be streaming every day. I got a lot more free time, so.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I don't see why not.
Engines offline.
Alright. That's it. That's how you change your spawn. Oh, looks like I'm being scanned. Whatever, space caps. Scan me, I don't care. Hamal Avera.
You're clear to proceed.
Hello, Hamal. Yeah, I'll show you how to set your hospital spawn if you're still here. And then I'll log it for the night. Like I said, everybody else, like, share, subscribe. I will be back tomorrow with the same stuff. There'll be more checking out
Welcome
319.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Here is the medical center. This is where you change your respawn when you die.
Would you please contact the front desk
Hi.
and let us know where you spawned?
Let me know if there's
Come in
anything I
here.
can help you with.
It'll give you a room. Please proceed to room 4. 3. 4? Can I
Nice
read?
choice.
Okay.
Security to storage room 3.
8. Wrong way. There we go.
Ms. Radcliffe to emergency surgery. Dr. John to surgery.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
There we go. Room 3. Come in here and lay down on the bed. Look at this little console here that pops out ahead of you. And regeneration. And it'll fill up your food, water value, and heal you at the same time. So you transfer imprint. Confirm. And there you go. Now when I die, I'll respawn here. It's easy as that. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had fun. Hope you did too. Just showing a friend the game tonight. Tomorrow we'll try to get back to some regular content. Yeah. Till then, peace.
Then Kyoto RX.
See if this
Feel
works.
better? Safe.
Nope, not really. Whatever. Alright, later guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Looking to improve your health? At Kyoto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.